Hello, besties. Okay,
Hey,
we are live. Hello, hello, hello. Aaron is here. Hi, Aaron. Hi. Ooh, The Drowning Kind. I don't think I've ever heard of that. What genre is it? Is it a thriller? Is it a fantasy? It kind of sounds like a fantasy, but I don't know. Oh, you finished the push. I did sprints with Aaron last night on our Patreon, and Moni was reading the push. So I'm glad you finished it. I'm happy you liked it. I'm hoping to read it soon. I have the audiobook. So what will you be reading during the sprints, bestie? Are you going
what
to be
you
buddy
mean?
reading with me?
I'm
Yes?
rereading.
Okay.
I've never read it physically, so I'm gonna tab and annotate it.
Ooh, okay. Exciting. I love seeing people's annotation posts on Instagram recently with all the little doodles and stuff. It's so cute. It's like my favorite trend, I guess. Hello, hello. Ooh, Jade War. Exciting. When are you going to be reading Jade War, bestie?
Girl, haven't even finished Jade City, so time will tell.
Hmm. Someone peer pressure her into finishing. I've been trying, but it ain't working. Warcross.
Ooh,
Ooh. I haven't heard anybody talking about that series in a really long time.
same.
I hope you're having fun with it. Blood Trials. I want to read that.
Mm-hmm. Been hearing good things.
The Air by Sophie Lark. I want to be a Sophie Lark girly so bad. I have to give her another chance.
What did she
But
write?
she writes the Brutal Birthright series, like the Mafia romance series. And she also wrote that one like serial killer romance series. I was reading the first one. It's called like There Are No Saints.
Okay,
I
interesting.
want I want to be into her because she has so many books and everybody loves her, but it's just like I don't know. I don't know. The Prince's Bride. I've never heard of this, but it sounds interesting, so I have to look it up. Hairpin Curves. Nice, nice, nice. So me and the bestie, we're going to be reading This Is How You Lose the Time War. This will be my first time reading it like completely, and this is her second time. She's going to be reading and annotating it. So
Look,
love that.
I have something to say. Don't try to understand the book in the first couple chapters. Just read it, glean what you can, and keep
Okay.
it moving
Hmm.
because it's not going to make any sense no matter how hard you try.
Okay.
It's not supposed to make sense. So, yeah, we're going to get through it today and I'm
Okay.
excited.
Because I definitely have tried to read it multiple times, and I feel like the whole time I was just fighting my way towards like, okay, so what's happening? Like, what are
Just
we
go
doing?
with it. Just be like, "Okay, I don't know what the hell that means, but let's go." Just keep going.
Oh, exciting! I love Pride and Prejudice. It's a really good
Mm,
book. So hope you have fun. I think reading classics is way more fun to read like independently than trying to read it in a classroom setting. So hopefully you'll have a good time with it. Mm, The Devil Who Tamed Her.
ooh.
Um, I'm gonna say you should read The Maidens because The Maidens seems like a very polarizing read, and I want to know your thoughts, Tess.
Let me look up that second one.
It is a cool title. Beautifully written. So I hear. I've seen like a million beautiful quotes.
Ooh,
So I think it'd be great.
I like this cover.
Oh, Joanna Lindsay. She's really popular historical romance writer.
Yes, it is beautifully written.
Let's see. I think I should be all caught up. Oh, Sandra's gonna finish reading The Hunting Party. We love to see it. All right. So when should we do our first sprint? At 15, you think?
Yeah, 15.
Okay. Okay. So do we want to do 25-minute sprints or 30-minute sprints? Answer in the chat.
I don't know. Let the audience decide.
All right, y'all. Should we do 30-minute sprints or 25-minute sprints? I have the little can I share my screen? Where is the share screen option?
Aaron.
Yeah. Why can't you see the numbers? Let's see. Is it better now? Can you see
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Shut up, Aaron. Not baby Prince. We're not all readers like you. Like, damn. Now being discriminated against on my own live. Like, I hate to see it.
Oh my
Hi,
gosh.
Ness. I hope your workday is going all right. Thank you for joining. We're going to do our first sprint in 3 minutes, and it's going to be a 30-minute sprint. Okay, got to get into the flow. Everyone voted 30, so it's unanimous. A 7-minute sprint. The way I would read one page in 7 minutes.
I will read one paragraph. It's so interesting seeing the print version because like it's literally the margins are huge. So I feel like it'll be easier, honestly, because I read it on the ebook when I first read it.
Hmm.
Interesting. Are you listening to the audiobook or no?
I do have the audiobook, so I could listen, but I'm
Mhm.
gonna try reading it first. Because I
Okay.
feel like when I listen to audiobooks, it's easier for me to get distracted. Like I love a
Okay.
good audiobook, but I do get distracted a lot. So
Yeah, and this one, I mean, I feel like you can get distracted just by like the pure, like, what the hell is this talking about? But like, I feel like it's easier to understand and to kind of just go through when you're reading physically.
okay. No team. Well, if you already read the first book in that series and you liked it, then you should continue on with like the second one because that seems like a safer bet. I
Hmm.
just picked the Maidens because I've actually heard of the Maidens before. I never heard of the other book before. All right, besties. First sprint in 1 minute. Personally, I'm excited to read today because I had such a good reading day yesterday and I finished 3 things. So, like, yay me. We love to see it.
And you read some sci-fi, so you're ready to
Hmm.
go.
Yeah. So, I'm excited.
It's like raining. It was like thunderstorming just a little while ago, but it's like kind of drizzling right outside this window here. Perfect reading weather.
It was raining yesterday, like last night when I finished my book. So,
Mm,
but it's a nice day out today. It's like very sunny and stuff.
wow.
Hmm. Why did this 1 minute feel like it's taking forever? Okay. Time to start. Woo! Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? How many pages did you read? How's your book going? All right, you're up first, bestie. How was
I'm
it?
so obsessed with this book. I almost forgot how obsessed I was. I'm having the best time. I'm already got some tabs. What
All
about
right,
you?
I am on page 38, and I
Damn.
and I am obsessed.
Yeah.
And like, it's so good.
Another satisfied customer.
Bro, it's so good. Like, I truly think that reading the audiobook was maybe the worst decision I could have made in regards to this because
Yes.
I just feel like I was missing so much of it. Like, it is confusing to read, especially because it just really throws you in. And it's like, they're going to all these different worlds and stuff like that that we don't know anything about. There's no context for the narrative.
Hmm.
And so I feel like listening to it, I just was so lost. Like,
Exactly.
it just felt like like you're speaking to someone and you miss like the first half of the conversation, so you have no idea what to talk
Exactly.
about, right? But I
Exactly.
think that reading it, like, it hits so different, and it made sense to me this time that they're like androids, like they're not human, especially Red. I didn't
Hmm.
realize that at first, but
Hmm.
they're not a person really.
Yeah.
So I think that that makes the writing, the prose, the way it is, kind of like choppy, and the sentences are weird sometimes. And it makes more sense that they're not like a human being necessarily, and that their
Exactly.
consciousness is like in a cloud and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
it is so interesting. I'm having an amazing time. So yeah, I
I
read 42
love to hear
pages.
it. I love to hear it. And especially the letters, like the way that you can see like they are letters and like
Mhm.
just like reading it that way. Ugh,
Yeah.
I'm so obsessed.
Yes, their banter is so good. They're so funny
Yes.
together. I especially love when they say something like really ridiculous. They'll be like, "Oh, like Ontario sucks," as the prophets say. That shit is so funny to
Yes.
me. Every time they say it, it kills me.
I love it.
Yes, the letters are so good so far. Like, I'm obsessed. They started doing the postscripts thing, so they keep saying like PS, like maybe this letter is full of poison, maybe it isn't. See you later. Like, that shit is so funny. I
Yes.
love
I love how they're like taunting. Like it really starts out as them taunting each other and then it just like progresses from there. Later on, just wait and see because those later letters actually changed my life. Like literally reorganized my brain, like altered my brain chemistry.
But they already got me when Red was like, I saw you once like at a victory parade, and this is what you looked like, and so I'm imagining you doing this and that. And then and then Blue was like, so you've been thinking about me. She's so funny. I'm obsessed with them. I'm obsessed with them. I love that they're obsessed with each other. This is the kind of rivals to lovers that we should be getting. This is what it's all about. Like,
Thank you.
and
Thank
where
you.
have I been? Like, I'm
I don't
telling you,
know.
I genuinely have tried to listen to this audiobook, specifically the audiobook, at least 7 different times. Failed. Like, I never made it past maybe the first 10 pages, like trying to listen to the audiobook.
Oh my
It's crazy.
god.
The difference between those experiences and reading it physically is like, what even?
Yeah, I think the audiobook would be best for like a reread, I think. Like once you like have a hold of the story and like what the story is and what's being told, I think it would be good to like listen to it like
Mhm.
on a reread, but for the first time, I don't think so.
Yeah, I definitely don't think that the audiobook is bad. I think it's actually like really well narrated and stuff. Like, the narrator is Emily Wu Zeller, I think, and like she's great, or at least one of them. And she's really great. So I don't think that it's a bad audiobook, but I think that for me personally, I get very easily distracted, especially if I feel like I don't understand something. And this is a story where like you're not going to fully get it. You're not going to really understand it because they're time traveling, they're in all these different locations, there's so many different worlds that they're in, like environments that they're interacting with, but they don't explain anything that's going on. There's not like a bunch of exposition or world building necessarily, so it's just very confusing reading experience, I think. So for
Yeah.
me, listening to the audio wasn't the best choice. But I don't think that the audiobook is bad necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that this would probably be a good option if you did want to listen to the audio because it is a very well narrated book. It just
Mm-hmm.
wasn't working for me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
what are you writing? If you care to share, I would love to know about it. The Walking Dead Compendium 3. Okay, so this is the comic book, like the
I was
comic
just
book
about to say, I think
together?
so.
Okay. I love that for you. I used to be so obsessed with The Walking Dead, and then I just stopped watching. But for a time, it meant everything to me. I hope you're having fun with the compendium.
Can you hear that rain in the background?
Personally, I cannot. No.
Okay, just checking. I'm literally right by this window.
Okay, Aaron read 15% of What Moves the Dead. That's by T.
Ooh.
Kingfisher. Are you enjoying it? Y'all know that I love T. Kingfisher, so let me know if it's good, if that one should be on my list. 91% of Blood Trials. You're almost done, Carrie. We love to see it.
Mm,
Maybe you'll finish on the next sprint. That'll be exciting.
I definitely want to know the rating and the review.
18 pages. We love to see it. 42 pages. Da-da-da. Plotting out my next book. Hard to piece everything together. Yeah. I want it so badly to be in like my writing era this summer, and it did not happen. It did not happen. I have like two different stories that I started, and I have written some stuff for them, but I was having the hardest time trying to like plot it out. But then I also couldn't like just free write and like, pants
Mm.
it or whatever. So it's just a mess. I'm a bit stuck.
You
But
got to let it come to you.
yeah. Aaron liked the blood.
Ooh, wow.
This
All
is
right.
news, breaking news, everybody.
Yes.
Everybody need to go out and buy it today. Da-da-da. Ooh, we
Ooh,
love to
I
see
honestly
it.
want to read it.
I hear that the book is like way different than the movie though,
Yeah.
but like vibes wise at least.
And I'm curious how.
Valid, very valid. I think that's one of the biggest like difficulties of reading a classic of any kind because I think that language evolves so much over time and there's a lot of like historical context that as a contemporary artist like not artist audience you're missing. So I think that that's like the hardest part about reading a classic is like not really understanding what they're talking about or like the sense of humor, like the things that they're alluding to.
I
So
wish I wish they would like when they're printing classics, they usually print it, I guess, like how it was originally printed with these long ass, big ass blocks of text and like the spacing
mhm,
is looking crazy. I wish they would format them, at least in my experience. I wish they would format them more like modern books because I feel like that's a big reason why I can't get through them a lot of the times too. It's just
mhm.
like I'm looking at this humongous block of text and I'm like, what does that say?
Yeah, I agree. I also think formatting plays a role. Sophie's a redhead with a major temper.
Oh
Wait,
wow.
so is there not like the thing where she has the curse and she's an old woman in the book? Is that not a thing?
I have no idea.
No war in the book. So what are
Oh,
they doing in the book if there's no war? It's just like chill vibes. They're just in the castle with Calcifer.
hold on. Howell is a rugby lad. I'm stuck on that. What? Maybe I'll stick with the movie.
Not maybe I'll stick with the movie. What do you have against the rugby lads?
I don't, but Howell?
Ooh, Love and Color. I love that cover so much. And I own it, but I have not read it yet. He plays the guitar. What? How?
No, now
How?
I'm so curious. So I'm probably gonna end up reading it.
This is so interesting.
Yeah.
He's sounding very different than his movie counterparts. Did you
Ooh.
guys hear
Yeah,
that
I did
noise?
hear
What was that? That's what I be hearing all the time in my videos, and then I'll be like, "What is that noise?" It's just my family is loud. I'm sorry. Secret Language of the Universe.
that.
That
Ooh.
sounds like something my mom would like to read. She loves books like that. Is it nonfiction? I'm assuming it's nonfiction. And she loves stuff like that. Oh,
Oh my god.
being twins.
Hey.
Thank you. Uh, on the YouTube live stream, like you seem like a very nice lad, but how this gonna work? Let's think it through, bestie. Let's consider picking up girls and breaking up with them in House Moving Castle. What? What?
Oh my god. I can't.
All
Oh
right.
Lord.
When should we do our next sprint? Let's do our next sprint at like on the hour.
Yeah, an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
A
I'm about to
thought.
place my order. I'm so curious. Like, what?
I feel like it might be on Kindle Unlimited if you still have that.
Oh, let me check.
I swear I saw it on there like last month. Imagine I'm wrong. No, I'm right. Yay. I love being correct.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do the next sprint in 3 minutes, y'all. While we wait, what was everybody's last 5-star read? I'd love to know.
What was mine? Wait a minute.
Mine was Saga, volume 3 and 4. I read them yesterday. Incredible, impeccable, so good. I am obsessed with that comic now, and I feel so silly for not having started. Well, I did start the series like years ago, but not continuing because all these volumes have been out for a long time, and I haven't picked them up. Why?
Yeah.
Just wasting time.
I
No.
need to just okay.
All right.
I need to get like the bind up or something of Saga. Cause like just getting like, one issue after the other, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
So my last 2 5 stars were Daughter of the Moon Goddess and Blood Marked.
Ooh, okay.
Blood
We love to
Marked.
see it.
Loved it.
When we lost our heads, the deal, the one by L. Kennedy. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about.
Oh yeah, probably. I think that's the one that everybody likes so much. Oh wait, no, that's the first.
Michael is 15 and not 8. What did they gain by making him 8 then in the movie?
Who's Michael?
The little boy in House Moving Castle.
Oh, his name is Michael.
Yeah, his name is like Mikkel, I think. I might be saying it wrong.
Oh,
I really enjoyed the Love Hypothesis. Paladin's Grace. That one wasn't a 5-star for me, but it was very cute. But I love that series so much. I hope you're reading the second and third book in the series soon because they're so good.
I really like the covers of those.
Now, bestie, why would you do that? I mean, there's so many books in the world. Your TBR is endless, and you're going to read some stuff that you know you're not going to like. Why do that? Don't even make sense. There's something about academic romances.
I agree, fellow Miriam.
The Queer Principles of Kit Webb. I just bought that audiobook yesterday. Perhaps this is a sign that I should read it this month.
Is that what, nonfiction?
No, it's a historical romance by Cat Sebastian.
Oh.
Ooh, I
Well,
need
the
to answer
cover's
the
cute.
Yeah, it's an adorable cover. I love it so much. All right. All right, besties. Let's get back to reading. But Delilah Green is amazing. You have excellent taste. All right. No. There we go. All right. Let's sprint, y'all. Is it working? Hello, friends. Welcome back. How was your sprint? How was your sprint?
Good. Still
Good.
good. Still obsessed.
How far in are you now?
I'm 40 pages in. I'm going slow because I'm like stopping to underline so much. How far in are you?
I am now on page 71.
Yes. I'm
Making
reading
good.
now the letter that was written inside the tree trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Ooh, only 3 pages left in your book. We love to see it.
Ooh.
4 pages of Daughter of the Moon Goddess.
Oh my
Marion
god, I hope
loves
you like it.
one. Ooh, I love Cemetery Boys. Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. I look calm. I was like jamming the whole time. I was like listening to my music. I was like bobbing around. So I'm glad I look calm to you guys.
Yeah, I'm fidgeting a lot because I'm like I have all these tabs and pen and everything.
Hi, Elizabeth. 22% of your book. Very weird but fun. We love weird but fun. I think that all of T. Kingfisher's books are like that, in my experience. Very weird but fun.
Is it fantasy? T Kingfisher?
I don't know if What Moves the Dead is fantasy. I know it's a retelling of like a Poe story, but I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
it's supposed to be fantasy or not. Somebody let me know. The romance
Mm-hmm.
of it all.
Yes.
I
Yeah, I think
really
it's my favorite one.
I really like this one. What is the letter? I'm trying to think. It's the letter in like the tea shop, I guess.
Oh, where
Um
she's drinking the tea and she's like
yeah,
seeing the letter in her mind or something.
yeah,
It's so crazy.
I really like that letter. And I like how at the end of the letter she's kind of like, are my letters getting too long? Like you can see her getting like anxious about it. Like, are my letters too long? Like, do you want me to make them shorter? Like, I don't, I like that. It's like stiff,
Yes. Have
go
they
crazy.
started calling each other like different like they start finding different names for like red and blue?
Hmm. Yeah.
I love it so much.
Like there was one where it was like dear red sky in the morning. There was another one. It was like damn, what did it say? Like my cardinal or something like that.
Yes. Oh
Yeah,
my god. No, they're everything.
I like it. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Cleo and Frank. Who are they?
The book Cleopatra and Frankenstein.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
seeing that around. I really like the cover. I don't know what it's about.
Yeah. I don't know what it's about either. Erin sent me some screenshots when she was reading it and they were a bit wild. So I don't know what the vibes of the book are, but kind of seems like she enjoyed it based on the caps. So that's always a good sign. This second book in the Bromance Book Club is like one of the worst and oddest things that the author could have possibly done. And that's me being very, very aggressive, but I hate it bad. I would not recommend it to anybody, like ever. I just feel like it's like no, listen to me. It's so out of place. If you read the Romance Book Club and then you read the second book, Undercover Bromance, like it's just so out of place tonally. The vibes are completely different. The character Mac is featured in the first book, and then the second book is his book. He seems like a completely different person. Like the vibes are just horrendous. It's bad. And the girl in it, Liv, the worst kind of victim blaming hoe you ever will meet. And she think that she's Captain Save a Hoe and she's terrible. Like hated her bad. I hated it so much. Glad I got that off my chest because that
I'm glad
was
too.
mm, don't read that. Like if you read the Romance Book Club series, do not read the second book. I'm so serious.
I don't know what it is about that series. I have no interest in it.
I wouldn't recommend it to you. I can't imagine you really enjoying it, to be honest.
Okay.
Um, Below Zero by Allie Hazelwood. That's one of the
The
STEMinist
novellas?
novellas.
Yeah.
If you enjoy
I've
it,
only heard good things about like one of them. I think it might be that one.
she is, and she just was making shit where she, ooh, ooh, she. Anyway,
Me. Nobody is thinking about that war.
the cover is
Yeah.
incredible for that book.
Okay, Aaron says I should read it. So let me maybe
Go
put that
ahead, pull
in
up the libraries page. Get that on hold.
the Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Lauren, on your 40 pages. We love to see it. Okay, so What Moves the Dead is gothic
Ooh,
horror fantasy.
interesting.
All right, so let's do our next sprint at 40. We're going to have a shorter break this time. So, next sprint at 40.
You're trying
So,
to finish.
yes, I want to finish. I want to make this progress. I want to be in the zone. So, yeah,
Yes,
we're going to
absolutely.
start back in. Let me reset the timer. Whoops. My bad, y'all. Easily your fave T Kingfisher. How many have you read so far? You read the Twisted Ones, or you were reading it yesterday. So I'm assuming you finished. What other one have you read? Let the chat know. The narrator for Cleo and Frank is really good too. Started Wrath in the Dawn.
Ooh,
I
I
haven't
just
heard
unfollowed that.
anybody talk about that for so long.
Really? I feel
Yeah,
like
like
it's still like the people that still post about like YA fantasy, they still talk about it. But I unhauled it recently. Not because I didn't want it anymore, but just because it was
girl,
just
you
sitting there.
you are not in your YA era. So
But,
we could just say that. Just be honest.
yeah.
17th Summer. I have never heard of that, but
Either.
immediately in my mind, I started thinking about that movie, 13th Year. Did anybody watch that movie?
That was my favorite decom.
I was obsessed.
Obsessed.
And
Obsessed.
ooh, okay, Nettle and Bone. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Sort of liking the book more, the drama of it all. Ooh, I like that. I definitely did download Howl's Moving Castle during the last
Me
little
too.
break because I got to know what it's hitting on for sure.
Ooh, 17th Summer is giving late 90s.
Ooh,
Wait,
okay.
when did it come out?
I
Oh,
like that
2002. Yeah, that's what it's giving.
very much, very much. We love to see it. I brought some other books down here with me in case I finish like really early and I want to read some other stuff. So I brought Mistborn
Mm.
and I brought Upgrade by Blake Crouch. Who knows if we're gonna get around to those, but like I brought them.
When you finally read Brandon Sanderson, I feel like it's going to be so interesting.
13th Year was that movie, bro.
Yeah.
Like it was that movie. I'm so glad to be among people with taste. Exactly. You guys get it.
I might have to watch that again soon.
I love the movie way more than the book, but I also like the book. Two very different things. Yeah, that's what I heard. Me and Mariam, we buddy watched the House Moving Castle a few months ago, and everyone was telling me that I should read the book, but that the vibes of the book are very different. So I'm glad to know that's the general consensus. Alrighty, besties. It's time to get back to the books. So let's do this. Hello, friends. Why did it sound so loud? Hi. How was your sprint?
Mine was good. People are emailing me and setting up meetings with me for next week. So I got interrupted.
Hmm. My sprint was not super successful. I only read like 8 pages because I went to eat lunch. But I'm gonna get back into the groove. The scene that I just read was like so emotionally devastating, and I wanted to text you about it, but then my phone immediately died. Like it immediately died. So
Oh my god, please text me about it. I'm just sitting here like they just the letters just get progressively more poetic and I'm
mhm.
eating it up, having the time of my life.
Okay, I feel like I missed some comments before, so let me go back. Okay, so Kendra's finishing up Magic Lessons. Did you finish? If so, what's the final rating? Few people talking about Mistborn, Brandon Sanderson. We love him theoretically. Haven't tried him yet, but we're gonna get there. Congratulations on the dishes. Least favorite chore. Um, yes, there's definitely going to be another sprint, maybe a few more because I'm not finished the book yet, and the goal of this live show is to finish. So there's going to be more sprints. No worries, no worries. 10 pages of your book left. Why are you coughing though? What am I missing? I am a little lost, but congratulations. You're so close to the end. 30 pages. Congratulations. 14 pages. Congrats, congrats. 20% to below zero. Good so far. Not quite Grumpy Sunshine. Grump, grump. That's interesting. I like Grump, grump. We
Ooh,
love to see it.
interesting.
Truth or Dare by Daniel Allen. I'm liking it. Ooh, I read that one last year. It's like a fun little vacation, friends to lovers romance. So I hope you're having a great time. Perfect Blood by Kim Harrison. I feel like I've heard of Kim Harrison before, but I don't remember which book it was. It wasn't Perfect Blood, but I think I've heard of that author before. Oh, I get
Oh.
it. I did. I messed up your joke, bestie. It was a good one. It was. Nettle and Bone. Nice, nice, nice. 3 pages.
Same.
Hooked by Emily McIntyre. Heard lots about that one on TikTok.
Is that the one that's similar to wait, I don't want to say it because I don't want to be. It's a
It's
romance.
yeah, it's a romance. It's like dang, what the hell was I about to say? Like that one series by Katie Robert. That's kind of what it sounds like. The
Oh, okay, okay.
Disney series because there's like Hooked, and then there's another one, and that one is based on like Scar from The Lion King. So it's like
Right.
it's one of those retelling series.
Okay.
Crying in
Ooh,
HR. I really want to read that one really bad.
me too. I don't know
We
when
just
my nonfiction era is going to be.
ooh, Criers War for your book club. I want to be in a book club so bad. Like I want to be in a book club, but I can't find one in my area. I hate it.
Crier's War was okay. Hope you have fun though.
Yeah, I read it a few years ago. Reading A Lady for a
Ooh,
I hope you're gonna enjoy it. Be sure to update us. I have the audiobook. So let me know if it's good.
yeah, I just bought the physical, so definitely want to read it soon.
Okay. So it's prominent in what way? Like what do we mean by that? Elaborate
Mm.
pretty please.
Yeah, I heard
Um
he gets better like as his books go on with like not putting as much of his religion in it, maybe.
mhm. um I don't know exactly how long we're going to be sprinting, but the point of the sprints is for me to finish the book, and the book is not finished yet. So there's going to be more sprints. Don't worry. I see the thing is that I could start a book club, right? But I have no self-control and I would not read the books. Like it would be bad
Yeah.
for me to try to like organize the book club and like pick the books and stuff. I just feel like I wouldn't be good at like facilitating the book club experience. So I would like to be
Mhm.
a part of somebody else's book club if at all possible, personally. This is a book club in a way. Like it is a book club and I do like that. But I just want to be able to do the book club experience, like go to a local library and talk to the local moms about this week's chapters of 50 Shades of Grey. Like I want to experience that at one point in my life.
No, yeah, that sounds fun.
Having really read Modern
Huh.
Warfare Man is not very prevalent in the fantasy. Okay, cool, cool,
Interesting.
cool. Yeah, I feel like mentally I'm a dark romance girly, but then when I pick up most of the books, I don't like them. So I can't make sense of it. It's
Yeah.
like it appeals to my emotionally curious nature, but I just can't get into it. This is interesting. Maybe I will. My local library is pretty cool, so I might try. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, Ashton is here. Hi, Ashton. Nobody's Princess by Erica Ridley. I need to read the that series. I have the first book. What's it called? The Duke Heist. I need to read that one. So
I've never
I
heard of
hope
this
you're
before.
enjoying this. You never heard? She's a historical romance writer, and like
Mhm.
one of the ones in the series is a like a sapphic romance. One of the
Mm.
characters actually might be non-binary. Don't quote me, but like there's one where it's like a girl and maybe like her non-binary partner, and then there's like a black character. It's called like the Winchester series. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, the third one is Black Love. So it just seems like
Oh,
exciting, very diverse historical romance series. So we love to
that's
see it.
interesting.
Ooh, Kingly Waves is reading Percy Jackson.
Mm. Yeah. I mean, it definitely was a different experience reading them, like when you're that age, but they're still fun.
This comment is so funny. Honestly, so true. So true.
Yeah.
I feel the same, honestly. Most of the time when I read a book where the male character is like an asshole to any degree, I just think about how like if it was me in the situation, I'm calling my cousins to have him jumped personally. Like that's just me. So anytime a
Yeah.
man is just like too mean in a book, that's all I can think about, to be honest.
Fair.
Okay, yeah. Perks of Loving a Wallflower. One of the characters is non-binary.
I've seen that name before because I got it confused with Perks
Mm-hmm.
of Being a Wallflower. But I think I've heard some good stuff about that one.
Yeah, I think Riley from Riley Marie really likes that series. I think she was the first person that I heard hyping it up like last year.
Okay.
Yeah, Jenny and Lala, they both have really cool book clubs. I love Lala's book club. Like I like watching her book club discussions. I took part in one of the discussions for Razor Blade Tears a few months ago. Her book club is so good. It's so well organized. They got the merch. Like it's great. And I just feel like I could not execute a book club on that level, but I would want the book club to be like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. And I like Jenny's book club too. I
Mm-hmm.
participated in that earlier this year. I read The Unbroken with her in January, and we have a live show. Doo-doo-doo. In a massive reading slump. Not gonna read anything till Battle comes out. So
Fair.
valid. So valid.
Fair.
I hope it gets you out of your slump.
Yeah.
Um,
Because it seems pretty dense, but should
it's
be
a
fun.
huge book. But good luck to you, bestie, for sure. But I definitely get that. I feel like when I get into a slump, I don't get into a reading slump where I'm like not reading anything, but I'm in an
Mhm.
enjoyment slump. And then I just don't enjoy anything that I read. So I'm hoping for the best for you. Hope you can get
Yeah.
out of it. Daytime will be used exactly as it should be.
So valid. I've actually done this for books before. I did
Didn't
this
you do
for
it? You did it for the last book, Sky of Storms? No, that's
yes,
not.
Got Beyond the Storm. I took like okay, I called off for a couple days, but they gave me the whole week. So honestly, I needed
Not
that.
you taking a whole week off work for the book. Oh my god. I love the dedication. I love that kind of passion.
It has to
Very
be done, and
excited.
it's happening again for Chain of Thorns because that's no, mm-mm. It's gonna be bad.
Everybody be recommending books of tattooed men choking some woman as enemies to lovers dark romance. Like, please, I can't do it. Honestly, I like reading dark romances where the characters are like bad, morally questionable people, but they're not necessarily like doing bad things to each other. Like, that's what I want to
Uh-huh.
read about. Because, like, I
Yeah.
really like the Necessary Evil series because they're like not good people. They're like serial killers or whatever, but they have like very soft, fluffy relationships together, but
Uh
then
huh.
they murder people as a unit. Like, that's the kind of darkness I want to read about. I don't necessarily want to read about like, oh my god, he just kidnapped her and she's living in his basement and now
Den
she's in
of
love with
Vipers. That
him. Yeah,
was just fucking ridiculous.
it's like what? It's too
Like,
much.
no.
Mhm. Mhm. Honestly, I'm kind of scared to read Babel. I'm sure I'm going to read it, but I'm kind of scared because I really did not like The Burning God. And they're two very different books. Two very different books to be sure. But I just felt so let down by The Burning God that I'm scared to see like what she's going to do next as a writer. Like
I
it
have this
does hit me
pre-ordered.
hard.
I have it pre-ordered, even though I DNF the Poppy War series. So I'm hoping that I love it.
Maybe it won't be as dark as the Poppy Wars series though, so you'll
I
have
mean,
fun.
I think it will be dark, but in a different way, which I think I would like this type of dark better, like kind of like how Ninth House is or something like that.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm hoping for the best. I mean, what I've heard is like it's really different in terms of like her writing and stuff. So we'll see.
Oh my god, Nancy is here. Hi, Nancy. How are you, Queen? What? Miss Bourne was a hit. I'm so he was in his bag. So much wasted potential. Like I have never seen somebody fumble so many different amazingly cool characters in a singular book. Like pissed me off
Yeah,
bad.
from what you told me when you spoiled it for me, I was like, yeah, glad that I did not make it that far. I fear.
This is a break, besties. I'm sorry. It's a long and disproportionate break, but we just give us a moment to chat. We'll be back to reading soon, I promise. Okay. There's like multiple comments about Miss Bourne, and I can't find the
Mhm.
first one. Where is it? Okay. White man starts talking about slavery and revolutions along with the anger of marginalized people, does not do so especially well. I
Hmm.
think that the first time I tried to read Miss Bourne, I think it was maybe like 2018. I read the first chapter, and it was like the first chapter starts with like an overseer, and he's talking to somebody about like some slaves that are in a field. And I was like, I don't know if I want to read this, but I'm in a different place now, so I might be able to like get past it. We'll see. James is sweet from his small gestures. We love to see it. This is about Hooked by Emily McIntyre.
Mm.
Good stuff, good stuff. We love a good monster man.
Oh,
Always gets
absolutely.
better.
Yes, absolutely. Have you read Company of Fiends? I'm part of the publicity for that book.
Ashton, I feel like Ashton definitely read Company of Fiends. Like,
I really
definitely.
enjoyed it.
I feel like I saw it on Ashton's Goodreads, but I could be wrong. Probably young lady, like 1950s type. You told to smile, etc., etc. Honestly, though, like
Mm.
I feel like most fantasies that are set in like that fake medieval historically type setting. They all have those kind of issues. So I'm not like excusing it because I haven't read the book. So I'm not defending him or standing it or nothing. But I don't know. It doesn't sound like too egregiously terrible. But I will keep all of that in mind when I read the
Yeah.
book.
And someone did say like it came out around the time of Joss Whedon era feminism, which is also true. So that's
Hmm.
kind of something to keep in mind as well.
The Mulvaney brothers are so fucking hilarious. Like, it's no reason that serial killer should be that funny. Like, it's just no reason, bro. Like,
Wait, what series is this?
this is the Necessary Evil series.
Okay.
And
Okay.
like their family name is Mulvaney. They're
Okay.
just so funny, bro. Like their interactions when they have like family brunch and like they go to brunches together and they'll be like, yes, I just met this guy. And the rest of the brothers like, what do you mean you met some guy? And he's like, yeah, like I met this guy. I'm obsessed with him. Like we're gonna get married and have babies. And they're like, what if we didn't do that? Maybe we shouldn't. I love them. They're so funny. DNF Mistborn, too slow pace for me. Exactly.
Yes.
Yes, you need to read that one. You're talking about the Say Your Prayers. Read it, please. It's so good and fun, and I like it so much. But I feel like that's
Oh,
that's one of her ones that I never see anybody talking about. But it's so fun. Like I love the heroine in that book. She's awesome. Da-da-da-da. Oracle really fumbled the bag. Bro, what she did with Zhang will piss me off to the end of time. The most wasted, overpowered character I have
the
ever
best
read about
character, the
ever.
most interesting.
Like, just completely nerfed his whole character. Sick. Sick. Yes, Say Your Prayers is awesome. Everybody should read that. I loved it personally. It's like the girl, she's a succubus, and then there's an angel in the harem, and then there's three priests. The
3.
energy, the vibes. Girl, yes, 3. Not
Damn.
you immediately on Goodreads.
Shut up. Anyways.
Yeah. What time is it? Okay, so we'll start the next sprint in 2 minutes at 30, okay?
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But Say Your Prayers is definitely underrated in the Catherine Moon fandom. Like, I think everybody should read Sweet Verse. I think that y'all should be reading the like I can't remember what it's called, but like the Company of Fiends, Rook's Grave Manor. I can't
Yeah.
remember what the series is called, but that one is good. All of her series that I have read so far are really good. Of course they do Ashton, or else I wouldn't be recommending it. Hello, it's me we're talking about. Yes, Unhinged is the first book in the series. I am going to say that Unhinged especially has like a lot of triggers for like child abuse is like something that is talked about a lot, and the main character has a lot of trauma. So be careful with that if it's something that is going to like be difficult for you to read. Exactly, as you should, as you should. I'm so glad that you enjoy the recommendations. Love Catherine Moon. Do. Yeah. Yeah, that's valid.
I have heard now that there is is it a gay character? LGBT queer character in the Stormlight Archives, I think.
Mhm.
So that's interesting.
Yeah. We'll have to do some more research into this. You're bringing up some very interesting points in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Um, no, I'm not done with school. I wish, like, I would give so much money to be done school, but I'm not, unfortunately. But yeah, the semester starts at the end of August. I'm very upset about it. But that means the English Major Diaries is coming back for anybody who liked that series on my channel. So,
AKA me. Mm,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
fair.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
it's
I want to read.
long.
I want to read Company of Fiends soon. I will read Company of Fiends soon, but
It's
I just have.
real long,
Oh, we
but
missed
it's
30. We're
good.
supposed to be reading. Oh my god.
Oh,
Let's see. I'm starting the timer, y'all. We got to get back into the groove. Hello, besties. How was everybody's sprint? My sprint is going wonderful. I just hit the 100 page mark. I'm 103 pages in. I'm going insane. I'm losing my mind. It's so good. It's like,
Mhm.
what the fuck? What the fuck? It's like the best thing that I've ever read. Like, where have I been?
Thank you.
Where
Thank
have
you,
I been
and
all
you're
this time?
welcome.
Oh my god,
I
bro!
just realized, I think how many pages are in your book? Because I think,
Mine is 198 pages, I think.
oh, okay. Okay, same. Just kidding. I thought our pages were different since I have the paperback, but it's not.
Bro, the scene that I was reading, all of the scenes, all the lines, all the moments have me going insane. But the thing that I was reading, I will never know peace again. Like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
It's so good. What the fuck?
Mhm.
Ah. How was everybody else's sprint? How was
Now you know
everybody
why it's been plaguing my thoughts, literally haunting me for months.
genuinely like it's the perfect book for me? What was I thinking about? No, like this needs to be studied because I'm telling you, every other time I have attempted to read this book, it was just like, whatever. And now I'm quite literally going insane online reading the book. Like it's just not adding up. 39% into Truth or Dare, and it's such a good time. We love to see it. I would definitely recommend Truth or Dare if anybody is looking for like a black love, like friends to lovers vacation romance. It's really cute, really fun. Good times. At this point though, like the book honestly isn't even confusing. Like I think that I just am overthinking it. Like you just have to not
Exactly.
overthink it because it's just a
Exactly.
time travel story. They're at different points in time, at different points in the
Because
narrative, and that's all you really need to know. Like,
sometimes there are some really scientific things going on and
yeah,
really futuristic, but it's not for you to understand. Like it's just there. But as
hmm
long as you understand the letters and
yeah,
like how they're coming about them and reading them and stuff, that's really all it is.
yeah. I think that was something that I was really confused about. The first time I was trying to read them was
Mm,
that the first letter, like Red has to like cut her finger and like bleed out onto some ashes and then she like mixes it up and that's how she's reading the letter. And so I was like, what the
yeah,
hell? Like, what are you talking about? But you just gotta
just go with
pretend
it.
like it's just a letter. Just pretend it's a regular letter. Don't
Yeah.
overthink it. And then it
That,
makes perfect sense.
hmm.
I feel like the less you think about it, the more it makes sense.
Exactly.
Hello. Thank you so much for joining, reading Rock, Paper, Scissors by Alice Feeney. Kind of a mess, but I love it. The straights are not okay. I'm glad you're having a good time. I only read one Alice Feeney book before, but I hated the plot twist so bad that it was a 1 star. So I hope that this is a good experience for you, bestie. Weird things are happening in your book and home. Oh my god, it's like storming where she is, and she sent me the audio, and it literally sounds like the rapture is outside.
Oh,
Like it sounds terrifying. So everybody pray for Aaron.
that's how Houston is like at least once a month.
Oh
Oh,
my god, what is the Black
wait, it's
Sun
out?
title?
It's
Wait,
out?
you can't just say this and then not say what the title is. Now I have to go on Twitter.
Oh, hold on. It's
Watch me
not on
open
Goodreads
Twitter and it's not going to show me. It have to be. Well, who knows? Aaron knows every damn thing.
yet.
She might have some insider
Wait, the
information or something.
mirrored heavens. The mirrored
Girl,
heavens.
stop playing around. The mirrored heavens.
What is that?
I mean, I guess heavens are also like celestial bodies the way that the sun and stars are, but I don't fucking like it. I don't like it at all. Like,
Now, what's
what?
the cover gonna look like? Oh Lord.
Uh, I'm scared to even consider it. Scared to
Yeah.
even consider it. It's storming every damn where. I don't think it's storming here though. Love that for me personally. You know what's crazy? I'm sitting here in a hoodie. I also have a blanket like on my lap. Mind you, it's 90 degrees outside. But it's so cold where I am right now. Like
Oh,
I'm in my basement and it feels like it's freezing.
I
It feels
wish. I have a fan on me right there.
like but yeah.
Like
Everyone's
it's
having
still
this
hot
terrible
while
weather.
it's storming.
We hate to see it. Really bad. Pride and Prejudice is really
It
slow. It
is.
is really slow. I personally would just recommend like watching Pride and Prejudice. That's what I would do personally.
Or
But
even
that's
on Audible, there's a audiobook that's narrated by Rosamund Pike. And
Ashton, you're from Philly too? This is blowing my mind. Who knew this? Who knew this? Not me. Been Goodreads friends for a million years, and I did not know you were from Philly. Love this for us. Summer, he ain't it. Connor made me scared of how the winter's going to be. Yeah, I am very terrified to think about that actually. Cassandra. Hmm,
ooh,
that's really interesting.
yeah.
Glad you had a good time with it. Point of view from Quentin and Cleo and Frank 8 down. Exciting. Drive Your Plow Over the Bones of the Dead is a crazy title. Are you having fun with this book? What is what is the book about? But wow, like
What the hell?
it's so intense. The the oh my god, girl, stop! That's the guy for the screenshot. From the screenshot you sent me. Oh my fucking god!
Wait, send it to me. Wait, did you already?
I don't think I sent it to you.
Wait, you sent me something. I can't
Give me
remember if
one
it was
second.
that
No,
one.
I sent you something. I think I sent you something different. I don't think it was the Cleo and Franklin. Girl, we got too much stuff in our media. It was
I
going to take
know.
9 years to look through it. Oh my god. Okay, let's see.
Why is my dad outside doing yard work in this weather?
And it's raining?
It's
And
like
he in
just
the
like
yard?
that, but it's really cloudy. Like it's on and off rain.
Yeah. Definitely something that they need to do. Scrib need to do a lot of things,
A
but
lot.
that that's none of my business. I'm not on the board of directors, but they could do something. If I could find the damn screenshot, I would share it with the class. I would give you a whole dramatic reading, but I'm telling you that me and Aaron, we personally vlog to each other every day. It's just constant pictures and screenshots, and
Maybe
I'd be damn.
search the name in the
Girl,
messages.
why am I seeing screenshots for when she was reading Zodiac Academy? Like
Uh-oh.
anything in the world but what I need to be seeing. This is far too much. Do you recommend the book, Aaron? Wait, this scene is even crazier than I remember. Oh my god. Okay. Not very far, but it's very good. It's about three inhabitants of a remote poultry village. Starts the murder of that. Okay, so it's like a thriller
Okay, that
horror.
makes sense because that title.
Love them down there. Me, I love the TikTok girls so much. Will never be taking a recommendation though, but I
That
love.
is a recommendation I feel like I will take eventually just to have some fun, like from Blood and Ash. I'm not going to take it seriously though.
Erin read it and she really liked it.
Really?
I, yeah, I think that sometimes TikTok has fun recommendations,
Yeah,
but like it's just not. I don't know. I just feel like I can never find other creators who are in alignment with me.
exactly.
So
Yeah.
it's hard. Like I like TikTok. I think TikTok's really fun, but having a hard time. Okay, so Aaron has sent me the screenshot, but honestly, I fear the live stream being taken down if I were to even read
Wait, send it to me.
this. Okay, I'll send it to you. Um,
Maybe tweet it. Lead everyone to your tweet.
Not do it, don't be scared, Mina. Not peer pressure. What? This is crazy. Okay. Right? Right? The part that's getting me is the is it?
Oh,
That part has me screaming a little bit. Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it. All right. Is
wait.
everybody ready?
Wait.
Is everybody ready? I'm gonna read it. Okay. Quentin turned his face to the side and threw his arms above his head. He didn't want to see anymore. He just wanted to feel and be felt, texture on texture. Alex reached down, a hand down and worked Quentin's legs apart, sliding the dress up his thighs. He yanked down Quentin's underwear and slipped a hand between his buttocks to caress him, circling with the tips of two fingers, working him open. Your pussy is so wet, Alex murmured into the air above Quentin's face. Is it? Said Quentin. He meant it to sound teasing, but the question came out, and then that's the that's the end of the screenshot. Thank you so much. Thank you. The part that really is getting me is him saying, "Is it?" Like,
No, he says it is.
oh, no, it is. Scream.
I'm dead. That's in that book. Cleopatra and what? Frankenstein?
Yeah. Who would have thought?
Noted. Noted.
I too am in awe, shocked and in tears.
Oh God.
Yeah. It's just like it's not even that it's that crazy and that
Yeah.
wild, but it's simply that I would have not expected it
No.
from the Cleopatra and Frank.
Isn't it like literary fiction?
Yeah. But I think that literary fiction is so dirty, filthy, and nasty, but they don't want you to know that. They don't want you to know that. And they want to be talking about the smut readers. Meanwhile, this is what's in the literary
It's
fiction.
equally as deceiving as the illustrated covers.
Exactly. Exactly. Hmm. I don't even know if I've heard of that. I too am dead. Not Aaron talking about some read the rest. What you mean read the rest?
Oh. What? No, stop. Send it.
I'm screaming. Wait. Wait. I'm screaming so bad. Oh my god.
Stop.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll read this next screenshot. I don't know if I'm going. She sent me like 5 different things. I'm not about to read
I'm
all of
going off camera.
them. But okay. So to recap, your pussy is so wet, Alex murmured into the air above Quentin's face. It is, asked Quentin. He had meant it to sound teasing. Um, and then Alex says, it's hungry for me. He fumbled to unbutton his jeans and released his cock between Quentin's legs. He held himself straight as he began to push inside Quentin. Wait, said Quentin, louder than he'd intended. He brought his hand to Alex's chest. I need something. There's olive oil in the kitchen. Olive oil? My God. No, no, murmured Alex, taking Quentin's arms, pinning them above his head. Girls don't need that stuff. You're wet. You're wet for me already. He let Alex spit in his palm and pushed inside him, and the pain mingled with the word girl. Basti, what the fuck is the book about? What is the book about?
Olive oil. Olive
The
oil?
book about? Yeah, I simply won't be reading the other screenshots because it's all just it's a bit outlandish, I fear. But but yeah, thank you for coming to my dramatic reading.
I'm
Damn, I got 4
so-
stars. Okay.
Someone said first it was she who became the sun on the last stream,
Oh god.
and now this. Oh wow.
It's too late,
Too
I
late.
think.
Too late.
Copper tasting poo. Literary fiction deserves nothing. This is too
That
funny.
sounds like milk fed.
Milk fed, one of the nastiest, filthiest, dirtiest, disgusting things I have ever read in my whole life. Like no, the author of that really needs to be studied for real
Yeah.
because she's sick down. Like, oh, thank you, appreciate you so much. Olive oil is crazy. I don't know why that was ever the thing. Like, and then for that to be an option, like, I have olive oil in the kitchen. What?
That's the first thought. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what the scene seemed like. But it
I don't
just,
know anything about this book,
out
but
of context, it seemed wild.
yeah.
Certainly. Yeah.
Um,
No, milk fat is nasty. Not like in a oh my god, like it's so sexy, steamy. It's nasty, like filthy, disgusting, bad, wrong. Like see a therapist. It's, I hate that book so much. Personally, it just was not for me. No. Oh my god, I had that assignment too, like reading like the love notes from lovers in the past. They
mm,
was saying some of the craziest stuff I have ever seen. Like,
mhm.
mm. What English classes am I taking? That's a good question. Um, Unfortunately, I don't remember. I think
Medieval
I may
literature.
have no this semester. I'm not taking medieval literature. I finished the class.
Oh yeah.
So this semester I'm taking I actually have finished most of my English credits, so I only need to take 2 more classes. So I need to take a class called Text and Criticism, which is I hate text and criticism. But it's going to be a class about I think it's like 19th century American fiction or something like that. So I have text and criticism, 19th century fiction, and then I'm taking like a intro to feminism class and some other like random classes just to fill credits. Why did that sentence come out so weird? But yeah, I just need to fill some credits. And then next semester, I need to take my what's it called? My senior seminar, and then I'll be done. I'm a senior. So yeah, this is like my 4th year ish. Around about there. What is Severance? What? Oh wait, it's that book with the pink cover, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm
this one.
gonna.
I pulled it up because I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
I guess they haven't invested in proper things. Why wouldn't
Well,
they have an
what time period is that book set in? Somebody
Cleopatra and Frankenstein is, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like contemporary.
is it?
Yeah, from what
Oh,
I understand.
interesting.
Yeah, I will be reading it, but now you might have to.
Oh my gosh. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at this stuff that Aaron sent me from Cleopatra and Frankenstein.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it got like
Wait.
worse.
Oh, she
Bad.
sent it to me too. Hold on. Wait.
My God.
Damn.
Outlandish for real. Like what? Okay. We gotta get back into the books. We gotta get back into the books. Mario looks scarred for life. Exactly, bro. Yeah, it's all a bit much, I fear. But I will be reading it. I have to know the context.
Yeah, me too.
Cause what the hell? But I will be reading it at some point. Yeah. All right. Let's restart the good old timer. It's gonna like beep again, so nobody be shocked. Girl, what the hell? Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. How was your sprint? Oh my God, Isabella's here. Hello.
Isabella, hey.
Hello, Queen. How are you? Ooh, you finished Farthest Shore. How was it? What was your final rating? Let me fix the screen, actually. My bad.
I'm going insane again over this book.
I am so in love with this. And I realized that a huge reason why I'm in love with it. I used to do like Patreon sprints and stuff a lot, and I would talk about my medieval literature class. And like one of the main things that we learn in medieval literature class is about courtly love language, which is basically it's about like being lovesick and like very obsessed in love and just like
Yes,
obsessive, unhinged language to describe how passionate you feel about somebody. And
that's this
that's what
whole
they
book.
do in here. That's the whole book. And I love it so much. Like it's just so good. Like, what the fuck? They left one of the letters in a bee sting. And so the bee had this sting read so she could get the letter. And she was like, I'm here in the palm of your hands dying. I'm losing my mind. Like I'm unwell. It's so good.
Uh,
I think I have 50 pages left. I only have
yeah,
50 pages left, y'all. Lots
yeah.
of progress has been made. This is all we got left. I'm pretty proud of myself.
I
Fucking
am
incredible.
too.
Finish the Air by Sophie Lark. Underwhelming. 500 pages. See, immediately lost me at 500 pages. It could have been the best book ever. It don't need to be 500 pages. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Romance never needs to be 500 pages. And I'm standing on that 10 toes down. Oh, yay. I'm glad you could join. Ooh, Leanne is reading Trouble with Hating You. I have that on my shelf. That's not the way the shelf is. The shelf is that way. It's somewhere up there. Imagine if it wasn't. I'm lying. It is. It's right there. Okay, anyway. Are you enjoying it? Please let me know. Emo poetic couple. The
Yes,
best, the best genre. The best
exactly.
genre of literature ever. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Damn. You hate to see it. Working from home teas.
I'm clocking out right now.
Meanwhile, we've been on sprints for 4 hours. We love to see it. All right, put the book down, watch the movie, maybe pick the book up again. Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, hooting and hollering, cause he's just what you need. Let's
Oh,
see. What's the
wow.
premise of this one? Let me Google below
Also,
zero.
someone asked if I was reading Foul Lady Fortune. I started it like 2 months ago, but I had it on my iPad and I could not read that book on an iPad. So thankfully, I was able to get the physical arc, and I'm about to start reading it again. Literally after I finish this, I'm gonna start reading it again. Um, yeah,
Yeah, the only reason that that's her picture is because it's a cute picture of her, and I just took
oh
it off
yeah,
her Instagram so that I could make
yeah.
it like the thumbnail.
I didn't even put two and two together.
But she's reading This Is How You Lose the Time War as well. She's just rereading it. So she's annotating her copy. And I'm reading it for the first time.
Yeah, red and blue tabs.
Of course. Love to see it. If an Egyptian Cannot Speak English by Nora Naga. It's crazy but beautifully written. I've definitely never heard of this book. Like
Me either.
ever. Below Zero sounds interesting. It's set in the Arctic. My God. Already that's just sounds so scary.
Yeah.
What am I looking up? If an Egyptian could speak or cannot. How was everybody else's sprint? How many pages did you read? Do we recommend This How You Lose the Time War to Isabella? Yes,
Yes.
definitely.
Yes. I think you will really like the way it's written,
Hmm.
if nothing else. I mean, that's really what the book is. You just have to like the
Ooh. Oh my God, this cover is beautiful, bitch. What? I'm gonna send it to you. This cover is stunning. Beast of a Little Land by Junha Kim.
writing. Ooh.
I have not read that. The cover is pretty. I've seen it pretty frequently on Bookstagram, but I have not read it and I'm unfamiliar with even like what the general premise of the book is. Have you read it? How do you feel about it? Share with the class. No plot, just introspection and vibes, social commentary. Ooh, okay. I like introspection. Introspection can be good, but I thought that you said it was a manga, didn't you? I feel like a manga that's all introspection. I can't imagine it, but that's interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, I'm so happy that you love it. I'll have to check that book out. What is it called again? Beasts of a Little Land. I gotta put it on my Goodreads. Erin loved her book. She just finished it. Erin was reading, remind the class again, What Moves the Dead.
Yeah.
Um, and
Kingfisher.
loved it. So we love to see it. Very exciting stuff. Halfway through the fifth season.
Ooh.
Incredible. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Ooh, how is Haunting Adeline? I kind of want to read that, but I'm not sure. So let me know how you're feeling about it. Finish Nobody's Princess. So now I'm spending half the next rent deciding what to start next. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
You know what you could read? Say Your Prayers. What if? What if? I'm just putting it out there. I don't know. 2 pages left of At the Edge of the Woods. Oh, mommy issues.
Ooh.
Oof. Well, dang. Yeah, but this book, if an Egyptian cannot speak English, is kind of wild. At least it sounds kind of wild.
It's fiction.
Yeah.
Mm.
I didn't think that it was going to be
Yeah, same.
based on the title, but it looks like it is. So I'm going to add it to the old want to read shelf, and I need to put Beasts of Little Land on there. Beasts of a Little Land. Yeah, this is like one of the prettiest covers I've ever seen. It's so good. I love it. Oh, Island of Missing Trees. Inshallah, I have a 5-star read this month. Lots of disappointing books. I'm praying for you, bestie. Making dua
Yes,
because
me
it's
too.
been a terrible reading year. Just very questionable for me, but things are turning around. So I
This
am
is a
so happy.
turning point.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All right, girl from the other side. Makes sense. Because I was like, the manga is doing introspection? I mean, it
Mhm,
is possible, but most of them don't. So
mhm.
thank you for clarifying. Appreciate you so much. All right, so I think that we should just head back into a sprint. What do you think? Sound like a good
Yeah.
idea? Okay, let me restart the thing. Oh my God, where did you go? So
Are you
I
okay?
finished. I finished.
Give
I
us
cannot believe
the
it.
thoughts.
Girl, I am shook and shaken. When I tell you that this shit is in different areas, like this no, like they're genius. They're so smart. They're thinking on levels that we haven't even begun to consider. Like it, it, a
Mm-hmm.
masterpiece,
Mm-hmm.
genius, brilliant. It they just they ate like there's nothing else
The
to say.
way the way that I described it, like when, like after I had read it for the first time, was like it feels like it was literally written 100 years in the future and then sent back to our time.
Bro, it does. Like
It
you don't
doesn't feel like
understand,
something
bro.
on the same playing field as today's literature.
Bro, I'm so serious. Like I I cannot believe like it's something about the vibe of the book that is just indescribable. Like
Yeah.
it's just bro.
Yeah.
Like what the hell? I can't.
Yes.
Basking in the glow of a good book. We love to see it.
Absolutely. Aaron hasn't read it yet? I'm surprised.
I didn't know that Aaron hasn't read it. I'm giving it 5 stars. I think
Yeah.
that it's so good. And usually I hate time travel fiction, but I think that is so brilliantly done. And I feel like I don't know how to describe this, but reading this book like gives me the impression that I've just read like a 10 book epic sci-fi series. Like
Yeah.
it gives you that feeling like you're reading a story within like some huge epic in scope series, but it still feels so complete and so perfect
Yeah.
and so lived in. Like it's incredible. It's one of the best things I've read ever. Like this
Yes.
shit is on different levels for me personally.
Yes.
I cannot believe it. Truly cannot believe it.
Wow.
How
Feeling
many
good
pages
about my
did you read?
recommendation.
Yeah. Yeah. Peer pressure works.
Oh,
2/3 Atlas 6, like it. Bro, me and Libby had beef. Like, listen, she was a fine person. She was okay, but something about reading about her just irritated me to no end. Like, ooh, she was
yeah.
my least favorite part of the entire book for sure.
Yeah. She was okay, but it's the way that like people love her.
Everybody's obsessed with her.
What's there to
Everybody
love?
is obsessed with her. Like
Yeah.
she was okay, she was cool, but she was not
Mhm.
like everybody in the book need to be obsessed with her, and every single fan in the fandom needs to be obsessed with her. Like all of
Yeah.
the fan content is about her. What?
Yeah. I don't
Let's
know.
wake up. Let's be serious. Like Parisa is right there. Wake up. Anyway,
The only
hello.
white girl in the bunch. Maybe it's not so much a coincidence.
She's got a
Anyway.
point. Yes, my perfect victory. I won.
Ooh.
Milk toast. Exactly. Exactly. Anyway, I'm very excited about this. How are you feeling about our main character in Say Your Prayers? Would love to know. That book is so long. I feel like it's probably like a 500-page book. Like Catherine loves
Ooh.
her a long book. She really, really
Yeah, she
do.
knows she does. She does.
But I feel like it's worthwhile just for how many love interests are in the book. Like a
Mm-hmm.
lot of stuff has to go on. Okay. Restarting stamp from the beginning. Good for you. Making some progress. We love to see it. Mary and Awakening of Terror. Faves of 2022. We love to see it. This
Ooh.
reading sprint, lots of good books. Everyone's reading really interesting stuff.
Yes.
I'm so happy.
It's a good day.
Yeah, Parisa is
Exactly.
my favorite too. That's the point.
Exactly.
The whole point is that we think that, in my mind, she would be the fan favorite. But I feel like she isn't. Like, it seems very clear that there is a bias for Libby and Libby's relationship with Nico and the
Mm-hmm.
fandom. Exactly.
Exactly.
Almost halfway done with Cemetery
Ooh,
Boys. So good.
yes.
Yay. I really like Cemetery Boys. It was very cute.
Sam.
Loving the big city, liking it. Witty, up your lane. We love to see that. Working and reading. Lots of good stuff happening in the sprint. Reading Atlas 6 and 7 days in June.
Mm.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I really like the book because it's so interesting because it's like a post-apocalyptic setting, but these priests, they've made like kind of a safe haven town, basically because the apocalypse is happening because like hell has kind of taken over the mortal plane, sort of. And so these
Mm.
priests, they have like consecrated this town so that the demons can't get in. But she comes in because she needs like protection from this demon, like they have beef with her, so she can't stay in hell anymore. And so
Oh.
ask them for like sanctuary there, and then she turns everybody out, as she should, as she should.
Okay.
So you should read it.
I
Hmm.
should.
You should.
I probably will. I mean, Catherine Moon, I have to just read everything that she's ever written at this point.
Everybody and their mama says that it is fantastic. I have tried it a few different times, and every time it was a flop for me. But I will say that that doesn't mean too much because I also tried reading This Is How You Lose the Time War like 7 times before this time it being a hit. So I can't say that like I'm recommending it personally, but I haven't finished it yet. So that's where I'm at with it. Erin also gave it like 3 stars. She didn't think it was that great. They needed therapy, not love. Be like that sometimes. Ooh, finished 2 pages, recorded a review for the vlog, choosing your next read. Very productive. We love to see it. 100 pages into Phantom of the Opera. Good, good, good. So much good progress was made on the sprints today. I am very, very proud of the vibes we created in the studio. So,
Sam.
this is going to be the end of the sprints. I feel so bad because like a lot of people have just come into the sprints. Like I saw a spike in viewers, but the sprints are over because I finished my book, and that was the whole point of the sprints. So the sprints are ending. Thank you so much for spending 4.5 hours reading with me. I
Yes.
had an incredibly pleasant time. I hope you guys had a good time reading with me. Thank you to the bestie for coming. Everybody subscribe to her channel. It's Mariam with 3 R's. Check her out. She should be in the description box, but YouTube was playing around earlier, so who knows. But subscribe to her too. She's cool. Bye, you guys. Love you so much.